Hey, what's up, guys? Yo, thank you, Darth Handabanana. Appreciate the 25 months to start the stream. Very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're still around. Hope you're doing great. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see on the TTS stuff. I'm thinking I may just turn it on and then maybe do it tomorrow too or something. I am sick. Um, I have no idea where this came from, but you know that feeling whenever you wake up, like my back was already sore, but you guys know that feeling, I think, when I try to describe it, where there's regular soreness and then there's soreness when you're sick, whenever like you have the flu or something, where it's like not just your muscles sore, it's almost like your bones are sore. Like that deep, deep, deep. I have not Evo MVP. So yeah, I woke up with that. I've taken some medicine. I don't know how much of this is um yeah, that's what I was about to say. I don't know how much of this is like actually being genuinely sick or some of this is actually legit caffeine withdrawals. That would be fucking scary to me if that's I'm experiencing this level of caffeine withdrawal. Yeah, well, we're 4 days in to no caffeine. Doing all right. Easy to test, just drink it coffee. No, I can't give up now. We're 4 days away, or 4 days in. Well, not 4 days in, we're on day 4. Yeah, I've heard a few people saying some stuff. Evo, just got to report them and move on. Ignore them. I'm not even with TSM anymore. I will say, when I was at the store getting medicine, I got some of this zero sugar Sprite to try it, and this has got to be the goat so far. Zero sugar Sprite is the goat of zero sugar drinks that I've had so far. I actually legit cannot tell a difference. And that's 100%. Where it's like with Dr. Pepper, you can say you can't taste the difference, but it's there. You can taste it, it's just not big. Sprite, I literally cannot. I cannot taste the difference. I had zero sugar Pepsi recently. It was good. I still need to try Pepsi and some of the other ones, but this one's insane. You got Brain Frog Dr. Pepper Zero's the goat? No. It's good, but I'm judging this on how close does it taste to the original. And this one I cannot tell. Legit. There's no even like it's kind of close. Maybe no. You just can't tell. Can't tell cuz you're sick. Is this how it's going to be today? Sprite 0 and Sprite with T 0. Yeah, thank you, Penguin. Appreciate it. Thanks for the resub today. 15 months. Very kind of you. Much appreciated. Uh, damn, that's super kind of you, Penguin. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Guys, is it not gonna. Oh, there it is. 5 gifted today from Penguin. 20 total gifted out to Hypno Mucky, Noverse 92, Talica, and Wraith Crawler. Thank you very much, Penguin. Super kind of you. Appreciate the support. Especially on a day like today where I'm going to be as low energy as it gets. Side by side taste test when you're drunk. That's going to be even worse. I'm definitely going to side with this. You guys are insane. Jummy. This is the best. And it's not even close, actually, how much better this is. You sound stuffy. There's no way you can judge that and call it the best. Yeah, well, I just did. So stay mad. Stay mad. I'm a zero sugar soda connoisseur. Well, maybe you're wrong. You ever thought about that? Yeah, Quasmio. Yeah, that is definitely the best. If you're saying that it's not the best only because you don't like Sprite, then that doesn't count. It's the best as in it tastes the closest to a regular Sprite. Clearly withdrawing and losing my mind. These people are bullying me, Jax. Can you go bite him for me? Can you go bite him? What are you doing? Okay. You feel better? Hop down? Now hop down. Okay, hop down. Okay. I'll log in. Oh, I have an update apparently. Let's see what it says. Bunker elevators now automatically descend into the bunker floor after some time. Okay. I am updating my mods. Yeah, you gonna go watch Godsmack? Oh boy. I'm so pissed off, guys. I just cannot catch a break right now. I'm falling apart. My knee, into my back, into sick. I'm hoping it's just one of those one-off days where it's not so bad. So yeah, I don't really want to get all amped up for TTS Tuesday stuff because it's gonna be kind of boring, right? If I'm just not interacting with that at all. So thinking about just delaying it until tomorrow. No, I mean, I'm not saying I'm not going back to caffeine. I want to see out at least a week, you know? I feel like if I'm heading into 4 days now, I at least deserve to see it out the rest of the way of like a week. Right, guys? All right, we're back to needing nails on this server. I didn't know a motorcycle could spawn here beside our base. Were the W and Heart always available to non-subs, or did that change recently? No, yeah, I just added them yesterday. I didn't know that we could have things such as follower emotes. So I added those to the follower emotes. Those 5K robberies. Yeah, so the reason I make every other thing expensive is because I want people to use Tangio on TTS Tuesdays and stuff instead of using those other things. I'd rather people be using their points to do that kind of fun stuff than other. All right. I think I found 2 boxes of nails yesterday. I feel like I don't remember that well being out. And we need, what was it? 1 more box of nails to complete our gun wall? No, I completed the gun wall. I need nails for doors. Damn, I can't believe Jummy's so wrong about zero sugar sodas. You guys are so concerned about being wrong about zero sugar sodas that you're attacking a man while he's down and sick. Call Cluck and ask, he will confirm. I can't trust Cluck's opinion on many things. People that can't eat hot stuff, I have to like start, not trusting their opinion on things. You got to be able to do the whole deal, top to bottom, We also disagree on many things, but we're both passionate and zero sugar soda boys. I think it's fine if you guys want to enjoy Dr. Pepper. But you should also understand that there's a very small, but if I drink both of them, I can still taste the difference between Dr. Pepper Zero and regular Dr. Pepper. And I can't taste that difference with Sprite. So just saying. You gotta take the L on this one. Just is what it is. Skibbs is pretty nuts with it too. Hey, I don't care if you guys aren't big on Sprite, but you're just judging things wrong. Now, I will say maybe there's a different number 1 that I haven't had yet. I think that is very possible. I'm just talking of the ones that I've had so far. I'm gonna let this go because you're ill and not thinking clearly. Mm-hmm. You know, it's funny because I came back thinking, you know, I would get an agreement when I brought this up. But not only is it not an agreement, it's a bunch of people saying untrue things. That's crazy. What a crazy time to be alive. So much misinformation out there in the world. How's it going, Dead Queen? Well, that's got to be the most cop out bullshit response I've ever heard, Skibbs. Call a number one or get out of the discussion. All right, thanks for the heads up. Abra, I switched it over. Thank you. Yo, what up, Brockwurst? Probably filled with LaCroix and I wouldn't know it. Why? So, how is it that you tried to spin away from your failure to even call a number one? That's just you can't jump in the arena with us men unless you've got an opinion you can stand behind. Just saying. Either put up or shut up. Just saying. You got to pick one. And if you're trying to say, well, there's an unannounced one that is my number one, that's fine. Just pick a secondary number one for now. It's not like you can't, amend your number one whenever the new one comes out, Just saying. What's going on out here, guys? What up, Jack? I think you guys must be a part of Big Soda or something. And I must be cracking the code, and you guys are starting to feel uncomfortable. You guys are starting to sweat a little bit. What up, Jar Jar? Whatever, let's throw it up here. All right. Let's go run around, see if we can find some nails. I should probably get a bag. Do I have anywhere I can put all this metal? Fit here? Okay. I should also sharpen this saw. Okay. There we go. So, what day do the caffeine withdrawal symptoms go away, you guys think? If we're on day 4 now, are we going to be good by day 7? Somewhere between 1 to 6 months. I don't know, man. Guys, if I can drink some zero sugar Sprites every once in a while, I can use some Mios. I think I could live the caffeine-free life. If I felt I needed to. I'm just unsure currently. If that's something I need to be doing or not. Is that a chopper crash I'm seeing? Is that the civilian one by the lumber mill? Maybe. The nail hunt continues, guys. Never ending. Never ending. Damn. ATV went by the second I stepped away from the road. That is unlucky. That would have been an easy double. Oh well, oh well. Oh, they're going out to the chopper crash. They're gonna get out and loot it? They did get out, but they're gonna be done by the time I get close, I think. The old shotgun couldn't get it done in that range. That's all right. That's all right. Carbine would have destroyed them. I think a pistol would have destroyed them. Man, I have been struggling to find nails on this server. They must be much rarer. So, Jummy, are we getting a Classic Plus announcement at BlizzCon? I watched that State of Azeroth. Look like they're doing a lot of good stuff. I might have to dive in for a little Classic Plus. Oh shit. The good convoy is up. Oh shit. What if it's been looted already? The zombies are dead, but maybe I can still get the finger. I don't know if there'll be anything at all left to loot, but I really just want to see if I can still cut the finger off the zombie. Because I'm assuming whoever was over here already did it. Okay, I don't care about that. Make sure it wasn't these, even though I know it's not. AN-94 hacksaw. Or AN-94. Terrible gun. Well, all the goods are gone. I could have swore I saw a body out this way somewhere. Yeah, I don't see it. I wonder if he despawns once the finger's cut off. I imagine if I left far enough away and came back, the zombies would respawn. That is, if somebody else isn't close, like those guys in their base over there. Damn. Well, it's the second time I've seen it. Unfortunately interrupted by a squad last time I showed up. Well, dang. I think I'm gonna go over here and loot these hunting cabins, then we can maybe go up to Pulsovo. I still can't believe that Jummy said the things he did at the start of the stream, guys. I didn't think he was that kind of guy. Okay. Mosin. We need a lot of Mosin mounts. I was hoping I could find matching pants over here, but no luck. Dr. Pepper's from Waco. I was born in it, molded by it. I only think of how good old Dr. Pepper was, and that current Dr. Pepper tastes nothing like it. Every time I think about Dr. Pepper, that's what I think about. Old Dr. Pepper was potentially GOAT status. Now Dr. Pepper must kneel down to the mighty Mountain Dew. I mean, even the zero sugar Mountain Dew, like it's good, but it's not quite there. Not quite there. Do or die, true. True. The Sprite, though, that's been the best. I might be a Sprite convert now. Maybe I start using Sprite with all of my mixed drinks too. I don't think DP ever changed the formula except removing Red 40. When they switched away from real sugar, it doesn't even taste close to the same anymore. Always like 7-Up more than Sprite. I'm assuming 7-Up has a zero sugar option, right? I'll have to try that. Well, whatever it is that they did, it has definitely changed. It's for sure definitely changed. 100%. Because I used to drink Dr. Pepper like every day whenever I was young. And I loved it. And now the current Dr. Pepper tastes nothing like the same. Not even close. Yo, what up, Joe Dubsky? How you doing? But I say that because no sodas taste the same as whenever I was growing up. None of them. And the most egregious is how Monster doesn't taste like it used to. I would still be so addicted to Monster if it tasted like it used to. That shit used to be so damn good, man. I just take my Dew intravenously. There you go. Easy. I think nails have been removed from the server. Orange Dreamsicle Monster gets me stiff. See, the thing about, for whatever reason, it's flavors like that, like fruity flavors and stuff. It's tough for me to just do every day, all the time. Like, for instance, if I had a 12 pack of like Sunkist or Fanta or whatever orange soda, and then I had more like a 12 pack of a traditional cola of some kind, like, I'm probably finishing the regular sodas more, or quickly. Not to say I don't love the orange sodas. I do. But those are less of an everyday kind of flavor to me, and more like a one-off here and there whenever you're in the mood for it. I wrote Sprite, Coca-Cola, an email on your behalf. Hopefully you wake up to a pallet of sugar-free Sprite. Yeah, I'm down for that. I'll take it one for the team. Since you guys hate it, I'll drink it all by myself. With that said, summer's coming, so I'm not going to get to drink any of that soon. So I'm going to have to drink water to hydrate. Don't put words in my mouth. I never said I hated zero sugar Sprite. All right, Tristan. It's all right. You implied it. That was enough. Fate sealed. Yo, what up, Sea Greens? How you doing? If you aren't drinking zero sugar Sprite with him, then he's your enemy. Or you're his enemy. Yeah, fine. Okay, fine. I mean, it's more like you can't realistically say DP, zero sugar DP, it tastes more closely to the original. That's all my point is. And if you're saying that, then you're delusional. Now, you may like the Dr. Pepper version more. That's a totally different thing. Work told you can go home early today. Hell yeah. Nice. We gotta update the bots. Everyone update the bots. Skibs hates Sprite. Zero sugar Sprite. Dr. Pepper is widely considered to be one of the closest tasting to normal of all sodas. That's fine. It can be widely known as that. That's completely fine. One of the closest, not the closest. Oh yeah, Sea Greens, happy birthday, dude. Hope you have a great day, man. We only have 5 nails left. We need at least... Oh my god, a lot of nails still. Oh. I might pass away. Replay it, please. I missed it. See, I can see what happened right here. This is clearly not zero sugar. That's what happened. I can see the issue. Must have drank that and got mad. They couldn't tell the difference between zero sugar and regular. 'Calendar, what's up, dude? You in the office today? Yep. Walking the mile back to the front. Yeah, I don't know much about your facilities there. But I can imagine it quite large. $1.4 million square feet. Oh, I need to drop off some of this stuff. No, I am definitely very sick today. So, we'll see how long the stream continues. Thankfully, I am feeling better since I got some medicine. Yeah, everyone's telling me that it's caffeine withdrawals. I guess we'll see tomorrow. At this point, who knows? That'd be pretty damn crazy. But I will say, I did go for a short walk last night and my knee was amazing. So maybe done with one problem on to the next one. Brain Frog's Sprite commercial is done. Wait, so the brain frogs get worse when I drink Sprite? What's up, Miff? I think you guys are just fucking haters. You guys are literally professional grade haters. Matter of fact, I would love to see everyone here sit down and have a discussion or try all of these sodas blindfolded, because I guarantee the first time you had Sprite, you'd be like, "Oh, that's Sprite." Zero sugar Sprite, you'd just be like, "That's Sprite." And then zero sugar Dr. Pepper, you'd be like, okay, that's Dr. Pepper, but something's a little off. Was that zero sugar Dr. Pepper? I guarantee that's exactly what would happen. Alright, I didn't get to actually loot this over here because I was chasing those guys on the four-wheeler. So I'm gonna look around here again and see if there are any nails. Guys, I'm thinking about the next time if I ever get liquor again, I think I'm just going back to the Reka. I think that's the way to go. Dude, these cars are always so underwhelming. Well, I was hoping I could get at least one more box of nails today so we could build some door stuff. Yeah, it's Spite in Daisy. Can only drink that from now on, yeah. Instantly die of thirst. Because you can't find them. Well, it's not looking good so far. I did check everything past the lumber mill, so... I just hadn't checked all this stuff over here yet. Oh, also I didn't loot the military. Maybe I should go loot that. Hey, I'm ready. I'm ready for the zero sugar takeover, man. I'm ready. The closer they get to normal and maybe eventually surpass and become even better one day. That sounds like a great time. Feeling zero guilt at all. Yeah, they've only just gotten started, Jummy. Being as good as high fructose corn syrup, surely that's got to be pretty easy. At this point. What if what they're using in them is worse than sugar? Well, that's a whole different conversation. People use them to get off of the sodas that made them fat. Seems like a win to me. So is your ranking based on all zero sugar sodas that includes Poppy, Olipop, Zevia, etc.? Or are you just sticking to major brands like Sprite, Coke? Major brands, because like I said, it's only the ones that I've actually had. I've never had any of those other off-brand names. I'm just saying that it's literally number one of the ones that I've had so far. As far as how close it tastes to the original. I've had 2 0 sugar sodas. You don't know what's going on? Jesus Christ. Well, you keep telling me the one that I know is definitely worse than the one that I just had is better. So I know that your opinion can't be right. Doesn't matter if you've had more than me. Be a man, you have to choose one, says local man who has had one soda. Isn't it funny how much you're dodging just picking one? You're going to continue to point at me while continuing to dodge. It's all right. If you're afraid, that's fine. That's fine. I didn't know anybody could be afraid of sodas, but learn something new every day, you know? Will the zombie spawn back up or not? I do see that one body that's in the field, though. Maybe if I run right to it. That's probably not the zombie I'm looking for, but we'll see. So, Hido, how's it going? Okay, here is the zombie, and it is not the one I was looking for. Damn. Okay. Maybe that one despawns or something after the finger's cut. He's attacking everyone for not drinking zero sugar Sprite exactly right now. Isn't it funny how some people, when backed into a corner, they get hostile and aggressive and start saying untrue things? All they can do is attack someone else's opinion without having their own opinion themselves. You know what you call that? Sad. Drop down an opinion or step out. You know, the funny thing is, I know that Jummy is actually in my corner on this, but he's not. Just because you prop up his point, he's not calling you out. You got no skin in the game. What are we doing here? Now, I've been trying to get the zombie finger, but I haven't seen that convoy. That's the only second time I've seen it. And it wasn't there. Somebody already gotten it, I guess. I need to get back to base and get some food. My girlfriend just came home with more zero sugar soda. I don't know about you guys. Can't wait to drink it with my fully working taste buds. Yeah. With no firm opinion to stand on, only attacking others randomly for no reason. Yep. Oh, nails. Yes. I do have some Baja Blast Zero and Wild Cherry Pepsi Zero. Both are pretty good. I haven't had the Wild Cherry Pepsi Zero, but I have had the Baja Blast Zero, and I gotta say, it's only okay. It's one of the bigger offenders of getting that chemically taste, which apparently you're a fan of and thinks, you know, tastes exactly like regular. Well, hey, you said you keep defending Dr. Pepper Zero against my point, so you must have something for that chemical taste. That must just be, you know, something you enjoy, which is, you know, fine. I know. I've literally defended it. Dr. Pepper Zero tasting very close to the original on stream just a couple days ago. Literally someone in chat got hooked on it because I mentioned it. I'm just saying, I don't know how many. I feel like I'm talking to third graders whenever I say things on the stream sometimes. I don't know how I have to structure this. Zero sugar Sprite tastes more like the original than zero sugar Dr. Pepper. That's all I'm saying. I prefer Dr. Pepper flavors, so in the end of the day, I'm probably going to drink more Dr. Pepper, but you cannot deny that's just is what it is. Come back after 45 minutes. We're still on it. Well, apparently you're the only one in here that has any kind of taste buds that can tell the difference in things, Tristan. So I may need you to get a zero sugar Sprite and weigh in on this with me, because I have some lunatics in here that don't understand what they're talking about. So I'm not withdrawing. You guys are fucking lunatics. That's your homework tonight, Tristan. You know what? I'll pick them up on the way home. All right, do that. I don't know if you want to have both, but The real question here is between zero sugar Sprite and zero sugar Dr. Pepper. So if you really want to weigh in, try them both and decide which one you think tastes closer to the original. Frog Stream has me heated. Hey, you know what? Some people just can't stand the heat. Got to get out of the kitchen. I get it. All right. Let's build an extra door. Oh, wait. I need to eat a little bit of food first. Maybe I'll just eat both. It's all right. I fully know exactly how this is going to go. Tristan is siding with me because it's very clear. I have a long history of siding with you. You know, you actually side with me in a lot of important times, and this is an important time. So I believe. Also, I think it's pretty clear cut. I think anybody just actually being honest and reasonable with the discussion will make the same choice I did. So I will let the sodas speak for themselves. Okay, so I need logs. We're gonna need 4. This will only give us 3. Maybe a Sprite was just labeled wrong and you actually drank a normal Sprite instead of a zero. Yeah, that must be it. That must be it. It must have been mislabeled. Sprite's the easiest flavor profile to do a zero sugar alternative, so it's not even that impressive to begin with. Not that it matters to your opinion, but it's a gimme take. See, this is some kind of like pseudo intellectual comment in response to what I said. I never once said it was impressive. I literally said the same take from the very start, and you guys keep dancing around it. One person won't even share an opinion that they think is better. Second thing, the second person won't even share a reason why Sprite is worse. I shared a very specific reason why Dr. Pepper is not as good. I didn't say that it was impressive. I didn't say any of this gymnastics around trying to twist my words into something crazy. I said the same take I said from the start, and I've repeated it multiple times now. And it is the truth. About to have Cal jump in on this. Why is this not allowing? What is the question exactly? Is Dr. Pepper or Sprite better? No. What my statement was from the very start is that Sprite, zero sugar Sprite, tastes closer to regular Sprite than zero sugar Dr. Pepper does to zero sugar or regular Dr. Pepper. All right, that's what I was about to have. I was about to say, we got to send Cal. We have to have Cal DoorDash in some zero sugar soda so he can weigh in on this. You know, I think the way that I know that I'm right in this is because if you had both of those sodas warm, that would make it even worse. You'd be able to tell that chemically flavor in the Dr. Pepper even more if it was warm. Tequila and pizza. That's only gonna get me riled up and sharing the truth even more. I had to sit here and just make a wild guess as to which one would be closer in my mind, it would clearly be Sprite. Yeah. Yeah. I did not know this was gonna be some. Because it seems obvious as well, right? It seems Sprite would just be easier to nail, so. Hey, I just, I will stand behind the truth. Always. That's just how it goes. I may work on completing the door rather than... Yeah, let's do that. Which means I need to go get more sticks. All right, Cal. Go find these zero sugar drinks in the office and come back. Yeah, but he may have just never taken the option when he had it, Skibs. He may be like, fuck that zero sugar garbage. I want as unhealthy as I can get. Oh yeah, Skibs, that's the way you do it. Just immediately go take care of it. Now we're all antisocial, stuck at home. Okay. We still have more doors to go, but we needed 2 more doors up in here, so this is another one. Wait, am I... Oh, it's over here? Yeah, okay. Might as well put these up here. This might be kind of annoying. These doors right beside each other they might end up opening like multiple doors that you didn't want to or something. So if you come down here, the first thing you're gonna see and hit might be that. But oh well. Wait, what? Are these just lost? Oh, there we go. We got them. Okay, there we go. Are all your stream alerts set up through OBS? Yeah, kind of. I mean, the half of them are anything. Almost everything is through Tangia. The only things that are not through Tangia are tips, because for whatever reason Tangia doesn't take that. So those are still through Stream Elements. Okay. So we need another box of nails finishes the wall and door. And then I may have to do the situation up here again. 3 doors. We don't really have a whole lot on this server, so... Oh, you know what I really need is to get the propane tank for this blowtorch, so I can combine these metal sheets together. Maybe I have to put that as a door rather than a gate in the future at some point. But I think we're gonna have to go to a different area to loot. Because I've looted up around here and I only found the one box of nails, so. Give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna get some more water and then we will go off on another run. Oh. Okay. You know what, Jummy? At least I did say this while you were gone. Now, at least you have staked your claim on something. Even though I think that you're wrong, at least you staked your claim. You shared your opinion. You didn't share why you thought Dr. Pepper was closer tasting than Sprite, but at least you put something out there. We haven't even got that from Skibbs yet. No, you can't. You can't just say it's the closest tasting. You have to give a reason. The reason is it tastes the closest. No, what keeps Sprite from tasting the closest? Because I gave a reason why Dr. Pepper did not taste the closest, and you have not. I've had Sprite Zero with a clear mind, and it tasted more diet than DPZ. That simple. In fact, I've had more than one 12 pack of Sprite Zero. I mean, the thing with the reason why you're wrong is you can literally taste the like chemically taste still in the Dr. Pepper Zero. And that's how I know that. But you know what? At least you're setting out an opinion and willing to defend it. At least. Clear minded. You keep going at this like you like we're in court or something and you're trying to pin me down on the fact that it's funny because you know so much about my life and things that might affect my decisions, but I don't know anything about your life and things that would affect your decision. I think that's a little unfair. I'm down. Just reach over a Sprite to grab a Pepsi in my fridge. It's not the same conversation. I would reach over a Sprite to grab basically any other soda as well. Because I'm reaching past everything to grab a Mountain Dew. And I am a fan of Pepsi. I enjoy Pepsi. I enjoy all sodas. Other than diet sodas. Diet sodas are trash. All right. We got to go on a little bit longer of a journey this time. See if we can find nails this way. All right. Well, I'm starting to feel a little better now that my medicine's kicking in. I think what I'm gonna do is because I still don't think I'm gonna stream for a super long today. My back is feeling a lot better, but it would be nice to not push it, get it back to 100%. Yeah, I woke up feeling very sick this morning. I think I will. I was gonna not do any of the TTS stuff because I was gonna end soonish, but I'm starting to feel better now that the medicine's kicking in. So I think I'm gonna turn it on, and what I'll do is I probably still won't stream a super long time today, but I'll just, if we hit TTS goal today, I'll just run it to tomorrow as well, and that way we get our money's worth. I'm awaiting delivery of my new glorious old man item for back pain. Should be delivered in the next hour or two. What is this? What is this item you speak of? Some fentanyl. Knock that pain out real quick. Ooh. Oh, we're going home already. Brand new king size bed with a fully adjustable bed frame with massagers built in. Holy shit. That'll be nice. Damn. RGB undergo too. Little fortress, little a palace of its own. Well, hell yeah. I hope the bed is super comfortable and helps you sleep better, easier, happier, comfier. I think for me, I just need to get back in the gym. I think once I start back workouts again, it's going to be super helpful for me. Let's see. Final auto low, final auto upper. Can we do metal here too? They have ones with auto snore detection, Alexa integration, and sonic migraine therapy. What the hell? 4K for a bed frame. Shoo! That's crazy. To be fair though. Great time to be doing that stuff. Okay, we need a bit more in the plank front. Filled up or wooden? Okay. We'll put these in here. Nails will come back up top. Now we only need one more door on this server. Ooh, we do have metal. Do an inner lower plate and outer lower plate. Here, I'll pop this on now. We had 5 gifted subs from Penguin earlier, so... Okay. Okay. This door is just giving me massive issues trying to get through. Okay. All right. Oh. This guy have a different gun? Maybe shoot an M16 burst. Okay. That's everything we want. Oh, I wasn't ready for that. I think what popped was this gas canister. It was unfortunate because I really need one of those. That guy has to feel like a complete idiot. Try to ambush me outside and just absolutely fail at it. All right. Do we have room to throw these mags in here? Whatever. I'm not going to get too crazy with it for now. Is it these? No, it's these. Okay. Well, that was a little bit of a scare. Let's do bandages in this one. And then, do I have another one that is... Yeah, we'll do this. That's more bandages. Okay. We good? Nah, whatever. I'll take this. Well, that was a bit of a jump scare. Step out, and a guy immediately is trying to shoot at me. The M16 doesn't have a mag in it. What the hell is he shooting at me with? What? Is there maybe a gun he dropped out here? Here it is. I thought it was an AK as well, but I didn't see it in his hands at first, so it confused me. Damn. Not being out there where I could shoot that. Sounds like a Hummer. That would have been huge to be out there. Okay. Let's try to leave again. What's kind of crazy though, that thing popping was enough to knock him out. Because I don't think the initial shot is what knocked him. I think I did, you know, a pretty good chunk of damage to him, and then that popping knocked him out. I'm guessing it's going to be 3 boxes of nails, since I have to do 3 more doors at least to get the last door up. This is a zombie on the road. Stop. Okay. Well, that was a little wild. If I would have known he was by himself, I would have tied him up or something. Yeah, Jack's over here. He knows that I don't like it when he barks at the neighbors making noise. So he'll do these little light, little, like half barks. It's weird because he didn't start doing that until we moved to this place. He didn't really bark at my neighbors or anything before. Maybe I had good neighbors before. Well, there was a lot of neighbors. Slamming doors, any of that, he didn't really ever bark at. Now he barks at all kinds of noises outside. Stop. Well, I almost feel like I'm doomed to not find any more nails today. Found 2 boxes. That's all we found yesterday. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Considering who knows how long we're going to be streaming today. Oh, thank you, Brockwurst. I appreciate that. All right. I'm going to make a loop around up that way. See if we can find another box of nails. I brought the hacksaw, right? Yeah, so we could also saw up meadow if we found any. Yeah, I don't remember either, O'Neill. Okay. Come on, give me a box of O-nails. These guys are building a giant fortress over here, huh? We actually probably have too many. All that shooting makes me wonder if they're shooting at a car. Maybe the Hummer coming back. Whatever. I'm gonna keep going. Okay. Nothing so far. Hello, Ami. Thanks for joining us today. Appreciate the 4-month resub. How you doing? Hopefully you are excellent. Hope your week is going well. I'm sorry I'm a little low energy today. Please forgive me. But definitely appreciate it more than you know. Keeping the channel going, keeping us alive here. So appreciate it and hope you're doing great. Too tired to play DayZ myself. Watch somebody else suffer so you don't have to. Hey, there we go. We get some of our metal put together now. How new are these? What, yesterday? I think. Jummy sent over... Oh, there's one more too, the nails. So I guess we put 4 new ones up yesterday. The 2 that Jummy made and the 2 that Miff made. Is it weird that I don't got Prime? No. I think Prime is one of those things. It's a pretty big deal if you use Amazon a lot, but if not, then I don't know how things are worldwide, but I know in the US that Amazon is an absolute game changer. As much as they suck, they're also awesome. We donate you the same money as a normal sub. Do you get more of it? I do. The current split for me on a sub is 60-40. So I get 60%, Twitch gets 40%. Whereas there are some fees that get cut out through like PayPal or whatever we use. I'm pretty certain I don't get all of it with it like a normal tip, but I get a lot more. But the other side of that is that I don't know. I like to see you guys get more out of your money as well. So when people ask what I would rather do, most of the time I say I would rather someone sub, because they get a lot more out of it for their money, right? I appreciate the idea behind like supporting the channel on a better level, but I don't know. I just always I like to see this as I don't know. I just try to. I like to see people get some sort of value for their money, you know? So, no ads, emotes, better prices on Tangia if that's something you end up doing. Those kinds of things are all like important to me, I guess. Here, if anything, you'd be ordering from Amazon from the UK, but when the UK made things difficult for shipping to EU, by needing to go through customs, it stopped being a good option, I think. Ah, okay. Yeah, I could see how Amazon and that situation would be totally different. But for us in the US, it's not free shipping exactly, because you do pay your once a year like Amazon Prime cost. But that takes it to basic, zero shipping ever, basically. So if that's the main thing, if you're in the end saving money on shipping because of that, then it's great. And a lot of people here order a lot of stuff all the time, so they certainly save that money in shipping. Plus other things like the Prime Video. If you're a stream watcher, you get a Prime that you can drop and support people. All right, we need to stop over here and drink. Okay. I want to loot through this town and then we will go home. I do also need to get some planter boxes going in the base sometime soon, so we can have some food. Just going out and scrounging for food is not ideal, to say the least. Zero sugars. Oh, you got the regular too? Oh, hell yeah. When is the judgment coming through? Is this once you get home, you're gonna try them all and decide? Yeah, okay. Well, I gotta save live until then, at least. I feel like my character's been exceptionally hungry and thirsty today. Well, no extra nails. That's okay. Getting the 2 boxes we did is good. Okay. Well, let's head it home. Take it back, put it in the shop. I gotta remember to take this propane tank and put our metal sheets together. I don't think it'd be enough metal to do all the doors, but good amount. I need to redo the gate too, probably. Eventually, at some point. I'm not going to do it today. I'm going to need to get more nails and such. Oh, the pumpkins are just like the main food that we've ended up growing and eating a lot of in game. So, I don't know. A lot of discussion around pumpkins because of that. Usually, I haven't got them growing yet on this server, but usually we'll be growing a lot of pumpkins at all times. No nails. But I've been searching for the gas canister, so we got a large one. Can't complain about that. Hopefully that'll be enough to do all the sheets that we have. I want to say maybe it's only 2, but could be more than that maybe. Oh, actually thinking it's totally more than that. How many do we need to upgrade our workbench all the way? Six. I want to say there's like the full 10 inside the workbench right now. So we could take 4 out of there too. Should I make a compilation of Reaper talking about dongs? Hey man, I'm not gonna tell you what you do with your time, because time is valuable. But it does seem like that compilation would go together pretty smoothly. Does seem like that would come together pretty well. Just saying. Cannot play this game, but somehow I love to watch others play. It's so weird. Hey, I'm that way with other games. I totally get it. I think it's kind of a good thing, to be honest. We've gotten to the point where, I mean, for me, I don't have any cable TV. I literally, the way I entertain myself is YouTube and Twitch. So it's cool that we've gotten to a point where we can use something like Twitch as our TV, so to speak. And that part of that is also like watching people play games that you don't really care to play, but you think that they make good stream games, and that therefore it can be a fun game to watch on stream or whatever. 10K hours in Tarkov. Yeah, I get why whenever you start putting a lot of time in Tarkov, you don't really care to put any more time in DayZ. Totally get that. We're not gonna have any people trying to ambush us outside our door. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. All right, guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Hang on, hang on, hang on. What's going on here with the 16-hour streams, drinking, extreme dieting, and not caffeine smack may have cooked his brain. Wait, you don't agree with me on the Sprite? How is everyone else so wrong? I just don't get it. I don't get it. You guys have lost your fucking minds. Yo, what up, Jaga? Wait, it was 6, right? Yeah. The day I hear someone say someone else is right, Jesus will come down from the heaven on a surfboard and deliver breadsticks to the masses. Has no opinion, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Weak. I don't understand how so many people could be wrong at the same time, but... And also, I very often say that other people are right. Whenever they are right and whenever they deserve it. Not whenever they're wrong, like in a situation like this. Well, you know what? There are a lot of people going to be wrong and have terrible opinions in the world. We just got to hold our head high, knowing that we're right. See, this is how I know you guys aren't approaching this. For me, it's the placement of the chemical flavor. It's very mild with Sprite, but it's there instantly. Dr. Pepper is also very mild, but doesn't hit till the very, very late after you swallow. See, I don't taste any of the chemical flavor with the Sprite, but I definitely taste the end of the Dr. Pepper. Because to me, I think the chemical flavor is hidden in the high levels of carbonation in Sprite. Sick withdrawing. All right. Say what you guys want. I don't forget. I don't forget. You guys can be wrong all you want. That's fine. I'm not going to be mad about it. I am sad that so many people out there don't understand what they're tasting, but that's okay, I guess. I think the worst out of all of this, the worst thing is that everyone's letting Skibbs get away with being a bitch and not forming any opinion on this at all. That's how I know that Jummy and Tristan are not principled people. The original question, yes. Not which one tastes better, which one tastes more like the original. But the thing is, I don't let things cloud my judgment like Jummy does. I can very much distinct, like I'm not a Sprite drinker. I've never been a Sprite drinker. So I can distance that and say, oh, this does taste more like the original, but I still prefer something else, other flavors. But it's okay. Other people allow their judgment to get clouded. It is what it is. Your enjoyment of Dr. Pepper overall has clouded your judgment. And Goth Cat Girls. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a really good one. I'm not sick of withdrawing. So it's a question of which is more similar to the original. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I'm you like preferring 7-Up to Sprite, like preferences don't come into the equation, because if that was the case, I would say Mountain Dew is better than every soda, and everyone else that says anything else is wrong. All I said. This game is fucking terrible. I haven't tried 7-Up Zero Sugar yet. Yo, Skibbs, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh, God, he's got something that he wants to say in TTS. That's what's going on here. Yo, thank you, Skibbs. Appreciate the 41 total gifted subs in the channel. Out to No Bastion, Hars 99, Octomore 44, Bambooster, and Torfy, all recipients of 5 gifted. Thank you, Mr. Skibbs. All right, so here's what we're going to do, guys. I'm probably not going to stream a whole lot longer tonight, but I am going to turn on TTS, and then I'll run it all stream tomorrow as well. I'm assuming that I will feel better tomorrow. I'm hoping. Okay. Should be engaged. What was the sub count? Yeah. If you're talking about like getting TTS stuff, we've already hit 10 today. Penguin did 5 earlier, and then Skibbs did 5. Come up here. Come on. What are you doing? How's the cat, Tristan? Ready to move? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hell yeah. True. How has it come to me getting in better shape? I'm now going to be made fun of somehow? How is that possible? What in the fuck is going on with you guys? You guys are a mess. At this point, all of you. The pillar of health. Wait, why am I getting no in-game sound now? The hell? The embodiment of it's the children who are wrong. Did I seriously have my sound just quit working? What? Guess I need to relog. Wait. Now it's working randomly? Dude, what? You guys are actually insane right now. Jummy targeting me with this dumb shit that is completely untrue. gift subs are randomly gifted to anyone in the community, even if not online. Yeah, that and people that aren't following. True. See, I told you guys, Sprite Zero literally going to heaven over me. I'm still defending it. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yo, thank you, Tristan. Appreciate the gifted sub, dude. Very kind of you, man. Even though you betrayed me. Intentionally betrayed me. Oh, shit. That base is open now. I drank halves of 2 sodas. I hate to get to the truth. And then you weren't even honest whenever you got there. It's crazy. That's weird because I swear I never get gifted subs. So hearing like Jummy getting random gifted subs to some guy playing Mario Sunshine. That's crazy. Guy just figured out that Singapore Mei Fun is spicy, not something for him. Yeah. Sometimes they just gotta learn the hard way, don't they? Jax has chosen to learn the hard way a couple times. Think about it this way, O'Neill. Think about it this way, and it starts to make a lot more sense. If I have 75 viewers here right now, and Tristan gifts 500 subs, and everyone in here gets a sub, then there's no more people buying subs in here. But if instead you give all those subs to random people that don't come to the channel, then there's 75 people still here that are wanting to sub to the channel to spend more money. You're not baiting me with this? I had no intentions of baiting you with this. You already gift way too many subs. I would not ever want you to gift more. It was purely for the conversation. Could simply grab a list of people that watch. Yeah. Again. If you give it to a bunch of randoms, just saw a guy and then lost him. Just pausing my music is making me miss opportunities. Saw another guy, maybe it's his friend. I was exactly on him and didn't kill him. His buddy's gonna show up and shoot me in the back in a second. There he is. I have no stamina. Oh, I ruined his gun. He was fucked after that. Damn. That's funny. And this guy's gun jammed. Oh. Okay. So I shot one guy in the fucking mag and ruined his mag and he couldn't shoot. And then I shot the other guy in the gun and ruined his gun. Oh, God. That's kind of funny. Those guys have to be like, is this guy cheating? He shot both of us in the gun and ruined both of our guns? What is this? That's been a very strange day, for sure. Killing the guy when the canister blew up in his, what was it? Bag? I don't remember. Then shoot a guy in his mag, then shoot a guy in his gun. Perhaps it's a Sprite Zero effect. Yeah. Hey, more for me. More Sprite Zero for me. Everyone else is insane. Legit brain out of their skull. All right. Well, we got a Winchester on the wall now, finally. Dude, what is with this door today? We might have to... We gotta change this up, guys, because I'll be... If I get more alcohol, more liquor, it's gonna be vodka. I'm just gonna go... I'm gonna go back to Reyka. No need for the tequila. We'll just do the vodka. Oh, I guess I can play this again. Hey! Old Man Deadly, thank you for the 2-month resub today. Tell him, Jax. Tell him. Anyway, Old Man Deadly, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Out to Strandos, FK Nielsen, Coffee Roach, Infray, Toby, all recipients of 5 gifted guys and gals. 35 total gifted in the channel from Old Man Deadly. What do you got to say about that, Jax? What do you got to say? Thank you, Old Man Deadly. I could not do it without you. That's super, super generous of you, and I appreciate it more than you know. Thank you very, 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 very much. And I hope you're starting the week off great. Appreciate it. Far too kind. Far too kind. Oh. Oh, I appreciate the subs today, guys. Thank you very much. I especially whenever I'm feeling like shit and I know I'm not very entertaining. It means a lot. Sprite Zero Sugar, literally Donald Trump. Oh yeah, how's that? According to AI. It's like a president that keeps things crisp, refreshing, and light, offering a smooth experience without any extra baggage. Literally every single one of those is the opposite of Donald Trump. What are you talking about? All right. Our trash pile is now in the corner because I can't escape my room. We are really starting to bring in a lot of epoxy. Damn. Wait, do I have any bandage spots in these? No. Damn. Guys, from now on, that's all we have to do. When we get into fights, we just gotta shoot them in the gun. That was the answer all along. Oh, do I go back and get my Mosin and shotgun? I'm starting to get to that spot where we just have way too much stuff. So many bandages. All right, so we get some ammo, and we'll go back. Fine, I give up. True. Yep. Who knows, Lord Fetus? Probably not. I've never seen that, but Daisy. I would like to get this other plate carrier back to base too. All right, and the shotgun is over here. All right. And we get another plate carrier in the base. Just aim for the gun, guys. That's all you gotta do. Aim for the gun. Maybe when we're sniping in the future, I need to do some of that. Start shooting people in the gun and see what happens. I can't remember if my... Oh, maybe I have ceramic on the mannequin. Yo, Ninja Nate, thank you for the 10-month resub. Almost a year. Closing in on a full year. Supporting the channel. What a legend. Thank you very much, Nate. Appreciate it. How you doing? How's your week going? Thanks for joining. Guys and gals, no excuses anymore. The hearts and the W's are literally follower emotes now. Literally follower emotes now. Help me thank the people that keep us going, guys. Drop some love in the chat with me, please. Thank you. Thank you again, Nate. Appreciate it. Off work this week, so pretty good. Hell yeah. You got any big plans, or you just taking it easy? Being lazy? Just chilling. Nice. Very nice. We all need some of that from time to time. Video games. Can't even walk in my own fucking base. All right, well, maybe if we relog. What's up, Die Boy? Ugh. Ugh. I'm pretty certain the AI has chosen zero sugar Sprite every time, guys. So I think you're losing. I think you're losing. All right, hang on a second. I'm gonna turn the heat up. What you got going on, huh? What you doing? What you doing? What are you doing? Okay, I'm done. I have relogged in hopes of entering my own base. Yeah. Guys, I don't know about this. I can't even throw this through the door. What are you gonna do? So the only way that you can get AI to say that Dr. Pepper wins is by literally calling Sprite Zero Sugar Nazis. If Sprite Zero Sugar was Nazis and Dr. Pepper Zero was not Nazis, which one is better? Okay. Okay. I'm reaching. It must be me. It must be me that's reaching. Not anybody prompting the AI, calling the Sprite Nazis. Well, guys, I can't get in my base. So I guess we leave for a while and come back and maybe it will fix itself. If Sprite Zero is about to murder somebody in the streets, and Dr. Pepper Zero was going to save the life of the person, which one is worse? Which one is better? If Sprite Zero went to Epstein's Island and Dr. Pepper Zero didn't, which one is better? Yeah, no joke, Tristan. I didn't expect to have it with just a normal ass door. Well, we'll go back over here. Maybe we'll loot the military again or something. Well, we've killed, what, 3 people today? All very strange situations. Yeah, there's no such thing as anything other than bandit on these servers. There's a zombie down here. So I think we may have players ahead somewhere. Are they in looting the military area already? I'd say there's a good chance. Thanks for stopping by today, everybody. I appreciate you. I'm pretty under the weather today, so I know my energy level is not the best, and I apologize. Hopefully tomorrow we'll be a little bit more back in the saddle. What I'm hoping for. Although, maybe I just get to a point where I say fuck this and I down the caffeine again and everything's back to normal. But for right now, I can suffer through it. We got to see the other side. Hello, Southern Belle. Yeah, definitely feeling a lot worse today. But I have some medicine in me now. Holding me over. Flu, I'm not sure just yet. I'm not sure if it's going to be anything like serious or if it was just a combination of the dieting and everything, just kind of feeling like I'm about to really get sick. Yeah, I've got very stuffy, throat is slightly sore. That chill, it's like deep, deep, deep chill. It's like all the way to your bones. Or it's not just my back that's sore now, it's like my bones are sore. Whenever I wake up with that feeling, I'm like, oh shit, I'm getting sick. But we'll see. Okay, yeah. Yeah, of course you do now. What are we doing here? Tintin. You guys are really fucked up today. It's you guys who can't admit when you're wrong. You gotta equate Sprite Zero with Nazis to get your way. I don't think I have room for a ceramic. Yeah, I'll be alright, Southern Belle. I mean, at worst, any of this is probably just a couple days. I appreciate it, though. Thank you. As long as I don't end up in a situation like I did with my neck, where it lasts months. I'm in excruciating pain all day long. I can deal with this other stuff. Apparently, all we need to do is just get really drunk and start streaming 16, 18 hours every day. That solves all of our problems. True. The legends were meant to be. Or at least me. Jummy's just gonna be sitting back, held back by his choice of zero sugar soda. It's all right, because I'm gonna find a new one that's even better than Sprite at some point. And I'll let you guys know whenever I do. Maybe I need to find a list of all of the zero sugar sodas that are available so I can try them. Guys, I was at the grocery store, and I don't drink sodas anymore. I don't get them for the house or anything, but I ended up down the soda aisle. I think I was getting Mio or something. And I was just interested, just curious of what new zero sugar flavors they had. So I was just looking through. And it was like over $8, like $8.50 or something for a 12-pack now. Yo, what's up, Tiger Blood? Good to see you, dude. Am I insane, or is that just crazy expensive for sodas? Does Mountain Dew have a zero option? It does. It's alright, but it's not as good as the original, of course, but it does have a pretty different taste in my opinion. It's not bad, but old Surge. I remember Surge for sure. Dude. Are we just permanently locked out of our own base? 12 packs here are standard over $10, but tend to be on random sales. They've lost their minds. It's true. Bottles are about to be over $3 here. Just blew my mind when I got these. $2.99 a piece. Am I insane, guys? I mean, I know shit was cheaper before me as well, but damn. I remember going to Walmart, Sam's Choice soda machine, and buying sodas for a nickel. Crazy, dude. Choose whichever the deal is at HEB because it's 60% cheaper or more if you do it like that. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I can't decide if I'm like frustrated with HEB for charging high prices or I appreciate the sales because the sales are really good that they have. Used to be $5 for two 12 packs at HEB. Jesus, man. What the hell? I remember when $20 would fill up my gas tank back in the day. Yeah, no shit, man. What a different time. It's crazy that wages have not really gone up since that time either. That's the worst part. If you're just like, well, everybody's just making more money. Eh. Eh. Guys, I don't know if I can get back into my base. I used to sell knuckle sandwiches for 20 bucks back then too. Damn. That's a pretty cheap price. You're basically giving them out for free. Guys, how do I get into my base? Relog? I've already relogged twice. Wait, how come the gun can go through down low, but I can't? New wipe, the same old shit. Has anybody played DayZ before? Guys, do you think that you could actually get a fever going through caffeine withdrawals? Hang on, I'm going to Google this and see what it says. Can you get a fever during caffeine withdrawals? Yes, it's possible to experience a low-grade fever, hot or cold spells, and other flu-like symptoms such as muscle aches and nausea during caffeine withdrawal. These symptoms typically appear 12 to 24 hours after stopping caffeine, peak around 20 to 51 hours, and may last for up to 9 days. Major headache too? Yeah, I'm dying. What are you doing, little Jax? Huh? What are you doing? You want a treat? Huh? Is that what you want? Okay. 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 Yeah, I was trying to go through the door backwards earlier. Think I would go back to caffeine? Yeah, I gotta see what's on the other side, guys. I gotta see what's on the other side. If I feel like $1,000,000, then it was worth, you know? I certainly do not feel like $1,000,000 right now. What if you take out the code lock? Yeah, I was thinking about that. I didn't do it though. I was hoping I wouldn't have to go to that extent. But at this point, dude. Oh. Why don't you come up here? Come up here. Nope. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Okay. Okay, buddy. Guys, I might be going the way of Callendale tonight. I might be making myself a nice, hot bath to lay in. That sounds amazing, actually. Relax the muscles a little bit. What are you doing? Hmm? Bubbles? No, I don't have bubbles. That's fine. I'll just close my eyes and enjoy the heat. I've been soaking in the hot tub last couple nights. Amazing. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds great. Dude, if I had a hot tub, I'd be living in that thing, I swear. Yo, Tiger Blood, have you gotten any closer to knowing one way or the other on Southern Front, or is it still kind of up in the air? Come over, we'll drink and soak. That sounds like a good time. I'm waiting on the drop. Wait, what do you mean? Guys, how do we trick the door into letting us through? Didn't you say they were sold out and gonna have another drop soon? Oh, I don't know about another drop. I mean, they always do, right? But I don't. I usually it's happened by now, right? Maybe there's still slots open or something. Hang on. That's what I was trying to figure out, Doms. I couldn't tell for sure. Oh, no wonder no drops have gone up. There's 42 tickets left for the green team, and the tan team has been sold out this whole time. So they won't do another drop if they can't sell those green team. Oh, it's not even green. It's Civilian Defense Force. Wait, what does the Civilian Defense Force get to wear? Literally whatever? Damn, do we need to switch teams? Then that way Tiger Blood can play with us? CDF. Plaid, denim, or solid that is not opposing team's color. Tack gear color does not matter. No camo patterns allowed unless otherwise specified. No opposing faction colors allowed. Yeah, I know, Tiger Blood. They always do. But just saying, I would totally be down to switch to the other team if need be. So we'll keep that in mind. All right, puppy, can you hop down? You ready to get whipped across the back? Yes, please. Whip me. My back needs it. Oh, the Airbnb games Matt sent. Why do I have the feeling we're going to end up playing hungover as usual? Every time I go into this, I'm like, I don't really want to play hungover this time. You know, I've tried to have the door push me in, but so far it only does that. Hungover, 30 minutes of sleep, literally every event, dude. Like how are we alive at this point? Still running around whipping everybody's ass. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to enter my own base. Wait, how long until you guys said was restart? Oh. I thought I was gonna vault on top of that workbench and it was gonna work. Ooh, it keeps wanting to do it. 4 hours till restart. Oh. Well. Does this fix this old restart? No idea. This is the first time I've had this on a normal door like this. I don't even know what could be like causing the collision issue. Last time I literally drove 26 hours, got pulled over, just made it to B-Tubs in time to leave, went and stayed up all night while Matt threw up in other people's rooms on their rug just to go play all day, and stay up all night again and play half a day just to drive 26 hours back. Oh. Maybe you got to take a day to rest somewhere in there. I ran all the way down to Zaprudno. I mean, maybe I need to go further, but rough on the drive back. Yeah, I fucking bet, dude. I bet. I think I have an alt account, so at worst I can log in on my alt and pick up everything on the floor in there. And we just log out and hope it fixes itself. Let's restart. But if I wouldn't have brought the arsenal and got that ticket for that guy, they wouldn't have got to play. True. True, you made the ultimate sacrifice. But see, now, this time you don't need to bring the arsenal. Because it's just going to be me and Matt and Tristan and you. When we've all got shit. So, good to go now. You know, you get to just bring the guns you want to use and actually use them for once. I literally was vaulting on top of this thing. Oh my god. Freaks out. Yes, we could definitely pick you up, dude. 100%. This guy run into a building? I'm kind of thinking he's in that greenhouse right there. Oh no, there's the zombies he killed. I don't know where he went. I may have just seen him. Maybe I just saw the zombie. Well, I don't know where this guy went. Yeah, duh. So you never gonna make a central front? I want to, but for me, it's like I can't go afford to go to more until like hopefully, if I got to a point where I was streaming the events and being there is like content enough, I'm getting enough subs basically to the point where the events got to pay for those themselves. Then yes, of course. But I got to get the stream up and going for that first. Damn. I'm sad we lost that guy. I'm also sad I can't get into my base. Like, I'm worried this guy's gonna sit up on the hills out here and shoot me while I'm trying to get into the base. This is definitely the worst I've ever seen it. Because even with Vavilova, we could eventually get through. This one is not budging. Roast battles. What the fuck is a roast battle? Also, I don't drink coffee, so my AI just doesn't know me at all. I think I need to do a deep dive rewriting my AI. I miss Rude Cormit. Oh my god. Yeah, we have to have a day soon when we bring him and Joker back for a day. Man, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I just want to get in the base because I really just need to go lay down so much. I can't get in. Ah. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna log out. Down here with this. And then I'm gonna switch to my alt account that's in the building and pick up the stuff that's on the ground. Oh yeah, actually it's so right. I almost forgot. I never take baths, so I just don't even think of them. But yes, you're right. I'm gonna go take a hot bath. And I'm gonna love every second of it. Guys, what's that shit that people put in their hot baths that's supposed to like help loosen up the muscles or something? Epsom salt. Does that stuff work? I'm not gonna get any tonight. I was just curious. Kind of popped into my brain. Acid. Okay. Wait. Now we're talking. That's what I like to hear. It'll suck the moisture out of your body. Lose a couple pounds of water weight. Oh yeah, let's keep losing weight. Oh, they have CBD bombs or whatever. They sell those in Canada. Interesting. A toaster. First you tense, but eventually you relax. Hmm. Yeah, I might. I might have to skip that one for now. For tonight, anyway. Joking aside, you can lose about a pound after an Epsom salt bath. Wait, really? That's crazy. I'd never heard of that. If you want to look cut, get all cut up. Okay, well. Do not get too close. All right, do we have everything? Yeah, take it easy, Jack. See you later, man. Oh, gooped up in the bath. Oh, God. All right, guys. I hate to say it, but I wasn't planning on running a long stream today anyway. Got a little further than I expected, actually, when the medicine kicked in. So, but I wanted to run a short one at least. So I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully we'll be back to basically 100%. My back's a lot better today. It's just this other sick weirdness. But hopefully we'll be back tomorrow. Back to normal. That's the hope. So have a great night, everybody. Hope you're having a great start to your week. Thank you again. Special shout outs to Tristan for the gifted sub. Old Man Deadly for the 5 gifted subs. Penguin for the 5 gifted subs. And also Skibs for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate the support, guys. Very kind of you. I'm to make up for the TTS, us not getting to have like a full TTS day today. I'm gonna do it tomorrow too. So we'll do TTS tomorrow to help make up for it. And I'm gonna go take some more medicine and lay in a bath and hope I get to feeling better. So good night, everybody. We'll see you again soon. Love you all. Love you, Tiger Blood. Take it easy, everybody. Good night.